Good afternoon, esteemed professionals. It's wonderful to see y'all. It's me, Porcelain Doll. We are back with Final Fantasy XVI today, which I'm very, very excited for, because we basically just got past Titan at the end of last stream, which was a hell of a set-piece fight with some incredible music. Very, very excited to see where the story goes from here. Hello, Moth. It's wonderful to see you. Yeah, I think without further ado, we're going to kick it over to the game screen, because we got progress to be making. We did skip a hi Porcelain Doll from twitch.tv/Porcelain Doll. Thank you so much, Muff. That is indeed me. Okay, let's get 16 started. We did skip over some side quests and hunts on the way to Titan because I was getting a little tired of the slog, but we will be going back to round those all up today. Because we've got a lot of the desert region to still explore, which is neat. So, surely there will be only good things in that region of the world for us. If the game audio seems a little low, let me know. I think it should be pretty okay.
Crack the crystal too? You're joking.
Okay, make for the river in the south of Velcroy is our main quest, so that is not what we're going to be doing. We've got some boards to check, some notifications to clear out, because I perpetually don't like seeing the little new icon on things. That is who I am as a person. Okay, homecoming. I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Jill. A Desert Alliance. Sid II. I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you now have earned mine, and I assure you it will not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful friendship. Rosina. I still don't like that man. Still not a huge fan of him. Okay, what else do we have to check? I think we have the hunt board. We'll have to check the hunt board regardless, because I need to know where things actually are. Do we have a list of side quests and stuff in our journal? Okay, we do have active quests. Also, I like that Torgal gets his own page. Pedigree. Oh? Pedigree affects Torgal's attack potency and increases as Torgal accompanies Clive in battle. He's a highly pedigreed puppy. The Blood of Fenrir. Wow, okay, he just gets, like, cool-ass attack names for all of his shit. Love that, actually. He's such a good dog. I love this doggy. He's so good. Okay. Something that I have been told I need to start doing, especially with counters and stuff, is making use of taunt. Because apparently taunt will just, like, auto-trigger attacks, which makes timing less of an issue for parries and stuff. Hello, Peebs! Wonderful to see you, friend. Hope you've been having a good day so far.
Here for another of my lectures.
I'm here to view the state of the realm, Vivian.
You. Here's the latest information I have.
I love Xenoblade Chronicles.
Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
I have retained none of it. Thank you.
How are you doing?
Only been awake for 30 minutes, but can't complain so far. Look, valid.
Quick look.
Okay, so we have one thing in Sambrek, nothing in Rosaria, and then a bunch of stuff in Dalmikia, which makes sense. Okay.
Think you can help?
And that's over in Lost Wing, it looks like. Let's see where our hunts are at. Tell me, where are these? Dalmikia, Dalmikia, Dalmikia. Okay, all in Dalmikia, basically, except for this S rank. Rosarian Ruins. Okay. We'll do all the other stuff and then fuck with the S rank, because my guess is that the S rank hunt mark is going to be difficult, shockingly. Okay. Lost Wing for the first side quest. Let me check on something real quick. Okay.
Good day to you.
Hope everyone's having a good day so far. I'm doing pretty well. No complaints.
It's all but spent.
Glad to be making more progress in 16 today after no-lifing Trails into Reverie for a little bit over the past couple days, which has been very nice.
Hello.
Hello, Quentin.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village.
Yeah, if I help you, will you
Rustlings in the
upgrade me to an
undergrowth,
actual bed when I
suspicious
sleep here?
noises. My people fear that they are being watched.
Right, Moomin, this man kind of
It
sucks.
may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Sure, buddy. Yeah, Moomin.
course.
Come here.
Excellent.
Hey.
You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales.
Come here, bud.
And make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Sir, this is not how to sit quietly and nicely. There we go. I believe in you. You can do it. Hi, Torgal. What? No, I want to pet him. There we go. Moomin, your options are sit nicely and politely or go off the desk. I'm sorry. This is the dichotomy with which you've been presented. Binaries are false, but this one is very real. You need a big fluffy dog's mood. Big fluffy dogs is always very good.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Come on, buddy. There we go.
Another round!
My son is now apparently just mystified at the prospect of, like, how do I sit still as a small little cat? Okay. He's kind of figuring it out.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hand to some.
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right.
Moomin is so
Thank you.
silly. This is true. That is one of his most prominent features. Is his capacity to be a silly little guy. Okay, we'll go for this one, and then we'll just fast travel to the Lost Wing point again, because that's close to the other one. Hello, have you seen anyone suspicious?
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass.
Is it fallen
Was out
constructs,
foraging
maybe?
for herbs when I heard it. Screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me. And I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Oh, okay. I guess we only had to talk to 2 people.
Seems
That's fine.
Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
What a good dog. Alrighty, let's do it. Hello, suspicious people? Oh,
You there.
he's caught the scent.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Good luck.
Black Shields. Here.
Also, time to remember how to play this game.
What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Oh, new enemies approach. Wonderful. No cure, actually. Don't do any of that. Hey. You, stop. Did I need to use Judgment Bolt there? Probably not, but it was pretty, and that's what matters. Enemy slain, we did it. I do remember how to play this game.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Every time you hear the name Torgal, your brain just goes, who Turgled? Okay, same though. Torgal, Torgal.
Good day to you.
A classic, honestly.
Lorbert's spent. The crystals we get from the table.
My 2 beautiful dogs, Turgle and Match Ear.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some Black Shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for.
Yeah, who do they
And it
serve?
would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. more time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back.
Quentin, are you gonna tell me
Bite
anything, or are you
back
just
we
gonna be
shall.
cryptic and weird
I'm
about this whole
sorry.
thing?
You're going to need to
Because,
explain.
like, yeah, thank you,
Who
Clive.
did Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Okay.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
Yeah, you're gonna have to outline it real carefully for Clive.
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it.
Oh, you were a judge. That
And
explains
I
why
did
you're so
in my
shitty.
own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless.
Okay, I
And
can kind of
throughout,
respect that.
It was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and
Yeah, that's not
vice.
great.
His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately.
And how did that go?
His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered,
Oh,
and he faced no punishment whatsoever.
sorry,
I lost
Quentin.
everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own.
This is a real normal side quest.
I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion.
Oh, good.
We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard.
Okay, so send me
What
there.
we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin,
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
The side quest escalated real fast. I was expecting go kill some bandits in the forest, and we did that, but, you know. Comrades, yeah. I'm rethinking my position on Quentin. He was kind of shitty to us at first, but, you know.
I'm not going to change his mind.
No, you are not, Clive. Really? You're not going to let me continue that side quest now? Rude, game. Okay. We'll go to Dalmikia. I'm not here to do main story, though. We got other side quests that need doing. We're gonna get Rosina's out of the way. Oh, okay. It's not Rosina. That's good.
Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Yeah, that's me,
Sorry,
baby.
My mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's Least accomplished apprentice.
No self-deprecation
Soon
here.
to be former apprentice if I
You
don't
are his
pass this
apprentice with the
test.
most to learn.
Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
None
I'm
whatsoever.
afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
We can
I'll
help.
give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little
So
riddle
what
to keep in mind.
do you make,
the
my
spirit
guy?
of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose.
Clive is like, I will very
Now,
happily
who
talk
to
to
speak
anyone
to
in this town.
first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade.
See, that's a
Right.
starting point.
I think we have a plan.
He makes Funko
Let's
Pops.
get to it, shall
No.
we?
I don't want to
I'll
help
talk
this
to
smith
every
anymore.
cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Quest accepted. Carving out a niche.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
My carpets have
Take a sniff, good sir. Transport.
Hello.
Just like that. And without so much as a buy or...
Oh, this is a completely new side
the
quest.
matter?
I'm smart.
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Sure. What does he look like?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
That's also a good question to ask.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
Ooh.
Right.
Well,
And that's where I'll start.
bad news about Drake's Fang. Use your loaf.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Generally a good thing to have in any knife, honestly. Koji? Koji Fox.
It would make a fine gift for your daughter.
Hey, Koji Fox? Yeah. No, I'm going to find this man.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Everything I've worked for.
I just want to ask some questions.
All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second
So that's a
thought,
no. You're not
perhaps
alright.
Just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business. The baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it.
I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source.
Oh,
But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place.
okay, I can do
I'm
that.
bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Doznoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
I've played Trails in the Sky first chapter. I know what to do with scalding baths.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far.
Or maybe it was
Leave
second
the
chapter where the
market by
hot springs
south
exploded.
gate.
I don't
The smell
remember.
of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way.
Those games are
These
long, is the
baths
thing.
are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Quest accepted. Hot water. Okay, it does still want us to talk to one more townsperson for the knife quest, but now that we've got all 3 side quests, like, I just wanna go and do some. Let's head in reverse order. We're gonna teleport to the Jaw and then make our way back to town. Okay, so that's our taunt. That's easy enough to use. None of that.
Over here!
We did it. We killed some birds. The hope is that we will kind of just run across the hunt marks that we've got naturally in the course of our side quests, but we'll see. Thank you for the Hydrate Redeem peeps. Much appreciated. Very important while we're side questing out the desert. Oh, hello. You look unfriendly. Thank you for the head pats. The 9 of Knives. Oh, good.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I.
What?
Let us feast on your flesh.
I'm good, actually. Oh. Rude, actually. No poison mist. Fuck you. Oh, cool. This was the old medieval days when instead of getting a hobby like plastic models, people would just go out and become a roadside serial fighter. Yeah. Come here.
Nice try.
Cool. You know, one day I will actually get the timing for my blocks. Not today, clearly, but... Roadside serial cannibal based on the dialogue. Maybe he's not gonna eat us. There we go.
I failed.
Ooh. Hey, we got a counter in at least. That's the important part. So the answer to, do I remember how to play this game, is only a little. Alright, asshole, round 2. And if that one fails, then best of 5.
Why am I doing this?
Titan!
The block is a lot shorter than I expected it to be, which is annoying. God, the wind up on Thunderstorm is really killing me. Not ideal. Okay, so he's not that scary. I just need to not. There we go. This is doable. We're also level 34, and he's level 38, so like... Oh. Ow. But what if we didn't do that? Nice try. Yeah, that's what happens when I get greedy. Ad starting in about a minute, chat. There we go. Oh, beautiful. 48,000 stagger damage. Let's fucking go. Oh, I don't like that. No undermine. Get that shit out of here. Will you? I don't think you will. Oh, nope, I have burst. Fuck you. Goliath, you had burst. Look, I remembered to use it. That's the important part.
Nice try.
Nope. None of this. I do not care. I will break this man's poise bar entirely with magic. I must. Don't do that. Very rude, actually.
Nice try.
There we go. This should kill. I'm to be featured on Will It Kill? Yes. Yes, it will kill. Notorious Mark Slane. We took it in the second round. Knew we would. Never didn't have it.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Congrats on not going 0-2. Thank you. Try my best. Hey, were you watching that? Or were you just looking at the broken Mother Crystal? Imagine if they made a Dissidia game in this engine.
Excuse me.
Oh, don't threaten me with an incredible time. Because they never will.
To find you.
I would love them to do that, but...
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? It's certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her.
Okay,
I had
buddy.
to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin.
Surprise, Airgaze too. Oh no.
My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back.
14 players after finishing Endwalker be like,
how does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Oh, buddy.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Yes, that. Shine on, bestie, it's Wednesday. Uh-huh.
I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right.
Yes.
What a fool I've been!
You could make some mean pastries that look like Drake's Fang. I believe in you.
Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
You're welcome.
Wait.
It's too late, Clive. That man is making the world's sharpest pastries as we speak. There are some incredible baking YouTubers out there, it's true. Okay, I don't think that there's any additional stuff out here. Other than like some items to pick up on the roadside, but... I think we cleared out all the monsters. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Onwards. Hi, are y'all chill or like... What's your deal?
Mountain of a monster, twice as tall as Titan himself, cracked the fang open like it was a sparrow's egg.
Yeah, that was Titan. That was Titan. It was cool. I don't know if you heard like the cool synths blaring in the background too, but it was the whole time. I've been re-listening to the Titan Lost battle theme a lot of times because it's good. And it honestly feels like a weird fusion of Under the Weight and Metal from the Alexander raids in a real good way. Fun track overall. Oh, that's a lot of new area to explore. We're gonna hold off on that for now. We'll go do our side quest stuff first, and then we will head to that. Hello, hot springs? Oh, yeah, those might be overheating the water. Just possibly.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Yeah, I sure do. God, upheaval feels so fun to land. Please no self-destruct. I would like it if you did not do that.
The frying pan.
Oh, good. More bombs. And new bombs. Ooh. Ow. None of that, thanks. I don't like those. Get those out of here. Old Faithful. Oh, what a bomb name. Bath bomb. I did not realize that these were called bath bombs. That's good.
This one.
Hey, we did it. Enemy slain. Bath unbombed.
That's cooled things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Clive hit the slay button. I'd be hitting that button every day of Clive's life. Putting that man in so many situations. That does not open the mini-map. I'm not playing a Trails game. So that's a stone skin tonic wasted, but that's fine.
Bet you're all ready.
More stuff. Thank you. Okay, we will need to replenish our potions. That's fine. Wait, really? I could have just gone that way? I'm smart. The thing about me is I am full of brain cells. You look like the other townsperson I need to talk to.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Nah, he just rips them apart with his hands.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Hi, I fixed your baths.
The man who... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Bath bombs.
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about.
Do y'all not know about
I
bombs?
burdened you with my worries enough already. Here.
I mean, okay.
A small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Quest complete. Let's go. Oh, that's a level up, baby. 35. 15 away from cap.
Lights and buds!
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Hello, Baker. Is your apprentice back?
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
The what?
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself.
Yeah, sure,
Her
buddy.
steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow.
I'm gonna need you to
True,
stop talking about the
my
crystal
loads
because you're
collapse
making me
more often
very
than
uncomfortable,
not, but
sir.
What's the Fang without her crater? What? No Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals.
Oh, you don't want a collapsed crater. Yeah, that's bad. That's a bad time.
Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
Was this apprentice the man who wrote the sign out front of the bakery? Because that would make sense at this point.
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
You're welcome. I'm so sorry that your apprentice talks like that.
The most fragrant herbs and
The finest fabrics, fresh from the...
Hey, so I talked to the townspeople. They said make your knives not shitty.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Just make it all three of those things.
Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is gonna be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to.
If it's me, I've got to tell you.
A favorite of Forge Master
I don't know shit about metal.
Who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy.
Eurobeat and Speed Core is more my jam. Okay. So we've got a side quest over there. Let's go out wandering in the desert for funsies, shall we? Oh, good.
All right.
I guess what's a desert without giant scorpions? Cool. Those are beasts. Okay, I am remembering how to play this game. You, giant scorpion. Are you a hunt mark or are you just... No, you're just regular. I mean, I'll come back for you eventually, but we got a lot of desert to cover. I guess I have my chocobo. That would maybe be a smart thing to use, but... Nobody ever said I was clever. Although, if you want to get real technical about it, I did say I was clever because I implied that I was full of brain cells. What is that? What are you? Salamander. No, thank you. Why does my beautiful chocobo not have a jump button? That would make my life so much easier. Oh, wait. She can jump. Oh my god. Incredible. Hi, birds. Oh, and she can glide? This is amazing. Ambrosia, truly best bird. Bird can do so many sick stunts. It's true. Okay.
I can walk from here.
Okay, fine. None of that. Is there perhaps a hunt mark around here? Nope. Just 13 gil. But then why would it forcibly dismount me unless there's like actual stuff in these ruins. Feels like an odd choice. I guess maybe they just did not want me riding my chocobo here, which is fine, but... Mithril belt. Is that better than what I've got? Nope. Drake Slayer's belt's still best. Mithril. The Dalmekians do be delving a little too greedily and too deep. None of that.
Over here! All yours, Torgal!
Okay, there's gotta be hunt marks in the Northern Valkyrie. There were like 4 marks in this region. One of you must be something that I have to kill. Now, could I go back and look at the board? Of course. Don't hurt your voice there, Clive. All that growling does a number. Oh, goblins? Gaming hours. It's true. Welcome, Frost. Wonderful to see you.
Come on.
Hope you are having a good day so far. Okay, I feel like... Okay, there's gotta be a hunt mark there. Didn't see I was live, you would've rated me? No worries. Were you playing some more Trails from Zero today? Trying to remember what part of the series that you were in. No hunt mark. Very rude to me, game.
Straight home now.
Actually played Star Trek Online today. Ooh, how was that? Okay, so that one does the... Come on. Here.
This one
was great. You love Star Trek and its worlds? Yes, it's great. And you are still on Trails from Zero? Okay, cool. I was right. Out of here. Okay, beautiful. How was 16? You were waiting 6 grueling months to play on PC? It has been real fun so far. I have been a big fan of it. And we still have not found what these chronoliths do. Okay. no more blind wandering. We are going to go finish up that side quest, and we'll head back to base and actually look at the hunt board so I know what region I'm supposed to be searching in. But yes, I do have like a couple minor gripes with 16, but overall it's been a very fun experience, and the baseline that I've been using is like I've been having more fun with this than I did with 15, so. What do you mean I can't glide across the gap with Ambrosia? That's so rude. Let my bird jump. See? There we go. Oh, ad starting in about a minute, chat, just so y'all are aware. Okay, where's that merchant?
Be safe.
Somewhere around here. Is it you? You look like a person to talk to.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But
I could do that.
adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash.
So we'll get better at it.
Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
That's
Bloody
a lead.
hell. That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me.
Do you need me to get you limestone?
The limestone? Fine.
There we go,
I
buddy.
can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
Okay. Where are the terraces? Are they... that away? It's fast travel time.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant
Now,
herbs.
Dusan, I know you're keen, but...
Oh, where did all the men drop?
Plates and pots!
Do you have high
Are you looking
potions?
for something in particular?
Pretty please? Okay, good.
An excellent choice. My
Do I want to invest in elixirs? I feel like no.
Fare you
I don't
well.
need that. Maybe in the later game, but like, right now we're fine. I cannot get over how good the water looks in this town, though.
Hopefully this is what Sava needs.
I would like to swim in it, please.
Master Lubor says Drake's fang has fallen.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need.
Here you go, buddy.
But I hope this is enough.
I got you some rocks. A brittle white stone that grows in the restorative hot springs near Dalamil. When dried and milled into a fine powder, it can be added to molten iron to purge the metal of impurities.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
I mean, I'm gonna guess yes. Sometime later.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
Watch Lubor be like, no, I meant something else entirely, you dumbass.
Agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
Hi, Rosina.
Sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
Oops.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies.
You gotta make dollar store knives, my guy.
Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you.
We saved your job, buddy.
I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
I mean, he's right.
He's a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
I mean, that's just side quests. Don't you worry
That's
about
all
it,
that
my guy.
matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Quest complete.
Slap!
Thank you, Peebs. Carving out a niche is done.
Bastard.
Okay. Back to our base. Then I will actually look at the hunt board and take note of locations. Nice to see you again, Clive. Thank you. Horrible, I hate it. Very well done.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Hi, Karen. Got anything new to sell me? No? Oh, we did get Scarletite. I wonder if maybe we can forge something new with that.
Clive. Not saying forging, do you?
Yes, we can make the Drake Slayer's bracelets now. Wonderful.
No scratches, right? Anything else?
Beautiful. Also, is it just me, or did we get like a bunch of ability points that I haven't spent? No, it's not just me. We have 1,400. Okay. Let's see. Maybe... I feel like I haven't given Raging Fists a proper chance. Maybe we demo that out in training mode real quick. Because, like, wind up is nice. But if this one's better, then we're going to use this one. Back to training. Okay. Who do I want to fight? Do I just have, like, regular soldiers? Is that a thing I can fight? But why? I just want a regular foot soldier. Okay, fine. Nope. Okay. So that is a generous window on that parry. That's nice. No jump, please. Come here. Okay, yeah, so as long as that connects, like, we get the full hit, which is not bad. Okay, yeah, maybe we try that. Okay, I think we have our renown reward to pick up too.
We're seeing troops amassing in every border.
Yes, we do. What do you got for us, Desiree?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
A token. Many claim they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do so. You are an inspiration to us all. A nameless patron.
All yours.
Thank you for the 800 ability points. Hey, Nectar, I'm gonna need you to tell me where all those marks are, because I found one of them. Okay, so that one's over in Rosaria. Velcroy Desert. Empty Hovel. Vicatory. Okay. A black boulder, a creature indeterminate in nature but quite decided in size, strength, and spite. Okay. Vilcroy, Empty Hovel, Cattery. We've got our 3 locations. So that's the Velcroy. So somewhere in that expanse. And there's Southern Velcroy. We haven't really checked a lot of places, but we will start here. They cannot stay obscured forever.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, bandits.
Dumb vultures. Prey
No.
on the trade caravans. You've picked the wrong target.
Let's leave. I'm not here for that. I have bigger fish to fry. Or rocks to break, as the case may be. Okay, it very clearly just said the Velcroy. So not the Southern Velcroy. Not dealing with y'all. No scorpions today. I out-level you by like 7. Why are you even attacking me? Are you the black boulder? No, you are a regular salamander. Where is my hunt target? Pretty please, game. At least let me sense the presence of a notorious mark. Anything? Nope. Oh, that looks boulder-ish. That would be our guy. It's a turtle. Fast it took along. Well, there's our boulder.
Well, Clive.
Water cannon.
It looks like you're gonna need a new bigger sword.
Nope. Oh god. So Titanic block does not break that. Good to know. Turns out that hurts to get hit by. If the B rank ends up giving me more trouble than the 9 of Knives, I will be a little disappointed with myself. Oh, it's a Pokemon. Yep. It sure is. Nope. Rude, actually. I don't know what triggers the block on Raging Fists, though. That's the problem. Maybe we just swap back to wind up. Oh, I can't change abilities in combat. Cool. Thanks. There we go. Okay, only 30k stagger damage, but that's fine. Oh. No, actually. That seems bad. Not a fan.
This one.
There we go. That's a Titanic counter. Okay, the problem is that's a multi-hit, and much as I would like the counter to hit multiple things, it does not. No Tetsudo Trump, please. Out of here with that. There we go. Prank him, Clive. None of this. There we go. Packing heat. What is that trophy for? Oh, okay, cool. We did it! Notorious Mark Slain. Thank you for the head pats, much appreciated. And the hydrate redeem. Okay, we've got 2 more marks to find. I don't think they're in areas that we've already been to yet, so... that means it's time to go exploring. I gotta figure out where the cattery is, because I want to go there. That I do not want to go to. Southgate is what I want. I know how to navigate.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good
Now,
sir.
Dusan, I know you're keen, but...
Oh, where did all the men go?
Lights and pots!
Anything I can interest you in?
Yes, potions, please.
Here you are. My thanks. An excellent choice. Go with Gilbert.
Okay. We've got a bunch of bees and a large cat to find. At least these next 2 marks are C ranks, I think, so, like, they shouldn't be too terrible. She said, hopefully. The sickle. That's new. The cattery, there it is. Okay, we'll go on foot so we can get our limit break gauge back up a little, because turns out we used a lot of it in that fight. Leg eater. Oh, good. That seems pleasant. Hey, rude, actually. We don't do that here. Oh, these are actually more in our level range, too. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna remember to re-equip my icon abilities now. You know, do I want upheaval? Or wind up, I guess, which is nice. Or do I just go for the Titan ult as well? Because a lot of the times I'm just using these things for stagger damage, but... I guess they have the same rating in terms of damage and stagger, so doesn't particularly matter. Let's see. Oh, we haven't upgraded limit break in a hot second. There we go. Now we have more bars. would be very okay if the Grimalkin hunt ends up being similar to the Curl fight, because that was a very fun fight. No leg eater. Horrible creature.
This one.
Ad starting in about a minute, chat, just so y'all are aware. We are almost to the cattery. This is not cats. This is dogs. And a single cat. Oh, it's a baby! I love her. Grimalkin.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
The buffest baby around. She can be a little buff as a treat.
This one.
This is a safe space for slightly shredded cats. New enemies approach. You don't say.
Over here.
How many dogs is there? I'm just gonna stay in Limit Break because I'm gonna get that HP regen before the boss comes down. Rude. Don't bite me. Is it cat time?
And then there was one.
It's kitty cat time. Let's go. Hello, baby. Ooh. Baby got moves.
Slow. All yours, Torgal. Kill.
Still learning what stuff I can actually counter reliably. Savage. Probably not that. Yep, not that. Ow. Pontiff? No, thank you. Why do I still have Raging Fists equipped? I swear I swapped it out. And I probably reswapped it without thinking, because that's the kind of person I am.
Nice try. Slow. Over here.
Nope. No, thank you. There we go. Koji, I'm not reading that trophy name out on stream.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
The dog knows. Okay, now I'm gonna for real equip my ability that I like to use, which is not Raging Fists. It is Wind Up.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay, we got one hunt mark left, and then we will do main story. I will attempt S ranks at a later time, which is not going to be today. I mean, probably. We'll see how much story we get through. Okay, Empty Hovel is the zone that we're looking for. Ambrosia, that was barely a hill. The Fields of Karava. Old Blidza. Empty Hovel. There it is. I guess we can ride straight for it.
This won't be easy.
No, none of that. I'm here for y'all. Those look like hunt marks.
Be safe.
A lot of bees. Oh, good. Soul Stingers, rank C.
They don't look happy.
No apipuncture. That seems bad. Hey, we did it! Notorious Mark slain. That one went a lot smoother. Shockingly.
Peace at last.
Okay. Time to get out of Thanalan Part 3. And go do main story stuff. Because we are helping Mid with her ship design.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav?
Hi, Gav.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Gather Stardust. Okay, so what is going to attack us in this river? Is it bees?
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Well, that shows what you know, Clive.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
We got your sand, Gav.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Stardust. Legend has it that a star once fell from the heavens and punctured a hole in the Dalmekian desert, whence sprang forth the fountainhead of the river Velcroy.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Yeah, I'll talk with you, Gav. Love this man.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain? Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Gav, I love you so much.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day.
No more.
We better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Let's do it, Torgal.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
I have your sand.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often.
Yes.
Or be sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Quest complete.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Report back to Mid. Oh, I guess I should see if I can make anything with the Grimalkin hide.
What do you need? Not saying fortune, do you?
Can I make anything new? Alas, I cannot. Diamond sword.
And?
Interesting.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Hey, girly. How you doing?
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. One down, two to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the Mithril engine, in which Mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Let the scientist girly input on, but you, Clive.
Yes.
It's fine.
It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there.
That's fine.
It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid.
Yeah, we can do
I'll
that.
gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Quest accepted. Letting off steam 2. Make for Lawbert's Pass. I can definitely do that.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
All right. This place is having a bad time. Oh, what? New stock over at the merchant? Not important. We have things to do. Let's go see what kind of unwanted visitors we're dealing with today.
Time to fight.
Really? Do you not see the level discrepancy for once? I admire the tenacity, but like... Alrighty, Helena.
There you are, Sid.
thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Not at all.
Of course. I'll be right back.
Let's see what kind of creature we got.
Anybody home?
Oh, it's one of you.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Unwanted visitor. No Doom. Get that out of here. No. Rude, actually. No I-beams.
Nice try.
That does not work. Got him. Enemy slain. In one stagger. We dealt with your guy.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Quest complete. The Eye of the Warrior. Another accessory that we're not going to use. I'm very curious as to whether our next icon is going to be Bahamut or Odin. I feel like it could go either way at this point.
And what can I do for you? Going
I need
first
healing
way
items,
down.
because I'm not that smart sometimes.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh, there's a new renown reward. I will gladly take that.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Hello again, Mid.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Ad starting in about a minute, chat.
Right, the shield in. this one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Yeah, let's go talk to Tomes.
Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Mid, why didn't you just go talk to him?
Right away.
Okay, girly.
Think Mid might need some help.
Well, we'll swing down this way and grab our renown rewards on the way. What you got, Desiree?
How may I help you today, Clive?
The bearer's plight. Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystals cursed, but if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bearer and brother, as you have shown us. A friend in Northreach.
All yours.
Wow, 2 whole meteorites.
All done?
Not like I'm sitting on a ton of those. Tomes, how do we make our ship not explode?
Harpocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Oh?
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on
Oh
your
wait,
aid?
do we get to choose?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Oh, well.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Okay. Is it gonna be Jill or Tarya? I'm leaning Tarya.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic. Conch shells. Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction. Hence,
So the whole
millions have
ship is
fallen
gonna
in
smell like
favor.
garlic.
Now, of course,
Beautiful.
they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Okay. Onward to Northreach. Which I think is where we had a merchant with an updated stock regardless, so it'll be good to head out that way.
No. Where's Tarya?
Yes.
And what can I do for you?
What do you have that's new? Before the Storm Orchestrion Roll. Yep.
An excellent choice. I'll be
I
here
forgot
if
we're
you
in
need
Northreach,
me.
so everyone speaks in very disconcerting fashion.
There's two.
Keep them pilgers nice and chill.
There's the girly.
There you are, Tarya.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What should I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
The what now?
What do you want?
I need pepio nuts. The edible fruit of the pepio plant is prized by chocobo breeders, although the superstition that it lends a stud bird additional stamina seems largely founded on its blushing, swollen form than any quantifiable results. I hate that
If that's what
description.
you want.
You know, the pepio nuts, yeah. Also, hello, chat. Wonderful to see you.
What can I interest you in today?
Garlic. Alimentary alliums are a hallmark of classical Sambraquois cuisine, so much that it is a tradition for the Emperor to award honorary titles to those responsible for supervising their cultivation and preparation in the White Worm Castle kitchens, the so-called Garlic Knight among them.
I hope it's to your liking.
No onion knights, but we do have
Hopefully
garlic
Tarya's
knights.
finished too.
you find everything?
I sure did.
Here.
Everything for pesto.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting.
Taria, you good?
But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat?
Certainly.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Clive.
Well,
How
it seemed
could you?
long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday.
Trauma will do that, yes.
Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
She is so good, is the thing.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Okay. That's all the parts for mid done. Back to the hideaway.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Thanks to Sid.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
Let's go.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
Yes, you should. You've known her for 5 years,
Our
Clive.
work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready.
Hello, Mercury. Welcome, welcome.
The one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course.
I hope you are having a good day so far, friend.
Warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Quest complete. Letting off steam 3.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
It's good. Your boss took you out to lunch today? Ooh, hell yeah. We love a free lunch.
Thank you, Clive.
What'd you get? Okay, we still got a healthy amount of Orchestrion roles to find, which is nice. Mid, I got your stuff. You gonna build us a real cool boat? Shrimp lo mein? Oh, that sounds so good right now.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
An excellent choice, truly.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
I am doing very well. We just barely finished up a lot of side quests, so we're getting back into the main story now.
Provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
Oh.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
I love you, Blackthorn. Sometime later.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Oh?
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Excuse?
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
Girly?
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
You got it, Blackthorn.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was.
Mm-hmm.
And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I can't remember. Did we go to Sid's grave before now, or no?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Oh, good. New side quests. Weird science.
Really?
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
Thank you for the hearts, Mercury.
In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Oh, girly. We will make for the docks after we get our side quests. Because one of those looks like it unlocks things. Is that you, Helena? Oh.
That's it then.
A new engineer.
Sid, reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Sure.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the Chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Why not?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes.
Oh, good.
The blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream.
So we gotta go find more bombs.
I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king.
Excuse
Leave
me?
'em behind when they die, see?
Cool.
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind.
Why does this man talk like this?
On the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Well.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Quest accepted. Weird science. Okay. It did look like we had a letter in our chambers, which is also side questy. I'm wondering if maybe it's Quentin finally ready to go kill the Lord High Justice.
Crystal too? I'm joking.
Let's go take a look. Oh, hold up, what? Off the record. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe. And by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Quest accepted. Payback. A bad feeling. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll. Oh no! Torgal, be okay, buddy.
He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Do not let anything bad happen to my dog. About Blackthorn. The pen is mightier. Obtain 10 letters at the reading table. Yeah, I've done that. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking, maybe it weren't just the leather what was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered? Assuming it ain't just the forge. August.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Okay, guessing that unlocks another smithing recipe, probably? Okay, we'll talk to Blackthorn and then Karen.
Blackthorn, you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give
He's
him
just
that.
worried about you, my guy.
He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
Oh?
That was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
We're gonna teach Karen how to fold steel.
We could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
Ad starting in about a minute, chap.
Sharper swords are always welcome. We can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
What's wrong with my
So you
dog?
can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats.
Oh?
He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them.
You too good for bones, buddy?
Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
I'm good to my dog.
Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it he said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Holmes, how do I fix my dog? It's very important.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain...
So he's just very hungry.
It may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually
He needs
prey
better
upon far
treats.
larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Okay, so the way to fix dog is just get him a very big treat. I can do that.
Oboleth, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. All
Mid.
was going like the clappers.
This is not how we deal with our
Got some
grief.
life in her, and she. But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Oboleth.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, My journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Tellerman's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted, and if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door, which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canver. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It,
kinda?
Seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canver pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
I will.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Clive, that was a little uncalled for. Jill will show up. Oh, what, I can't do side quests now? Rude, game, but okay. Sid's Legacy, Central Storm.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
Oh, buddy.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Hey, there they are.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them.
Just 2 crystals left.
The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
I don't know how I
There's
feel
a
about
caravan
Boots
that runs
as a
back
character.
and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way.
He sure do
It'll be a
exist.
damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad. Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Oh, Gav. Please let that not be a death flag.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Oh. Okay, we can go back to the hideaway, so we're gonna do that first. Because we got 2 people to talk to.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Yeah, well, Mid says a lot of things, and now she's also gone. Y'all seen any king bombs? B rank, Bomb King. The Croc and Sambrek. And you.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders.
How behind?
Maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square.
Buddy.
Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say.
My guy.
I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and
How much gil do you need?
Help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. You know, he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt.
Hello, welcome, Lena.
And you said this was a cunning plan.
What did you miss? You honestly didn't miss a ton. We did side quests for the most part. We finished getting Mid all the parts for her ship, and then she took off as soon as we were gonna visit Sid's grave.
500 talents.
Hi, Lena, we're severely in debt. Yep, that's about the size of it.
Trusted friends, 5 million.
5 million gil, Jesus.
5 million.
What?
Each.
They
lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and well, I must have made some sort of
yeah. What?
oversight.
That's a little more of an oversight. Hello, Sage. Welcome. Each. Yup.
It was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
No, Otto, this is Goat's fault.
I can always ask my uncle.
We bought Gosetsu's sword. No.
And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off
Alfie knows Stormblood moments.
Our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself.
Whereas Tataru to raid Wrath on this man, right? Yep, Tataru teleports in from 14 to scold Clive. Oh, it's not Clive's fault, it's Goat's fault.
Rocks.
Clive had nothing to do with it.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies.
Yeah, that's lean.
Eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure they will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know.
Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
I don't think anyone says that, Otto. That's not a thing people say.
Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Thank you, Otto.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Bye, buddy.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
And then she will kill you.
Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Oh, this man's gonna die. Okay, we've got 1 star ruby to deliver to Isabel, and then Martha.
Here for another of my lectures.
I'm here to look at the state of the realm.
What is it that you wish to learn?
I don't think the game's actually going to let us do side quests right now, which is kind of rude, but... Oh, right, we do have to talk to Karen about the, what I assume is a katana that Blackthorn is worrying about.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
You were packing, so you're very grateful that I have side questing. Yeah, it was basically just side quest, get more parts for the ship. And now we are starting to head to the Crystalline Dominion.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections.
Thank you for the stretch
nice
video.
And easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell
Oh, I'm
people
actually
in
out of water.
points,
I will go grab
Suppose
some
you're
more
not
water real
likely
quick.
to go
1 sec.
licking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Okay, we're back. I have water now, so I can actually fulfill the Hydra Redeem. Is he a touch eccentric? Limps my wrist. No! I mean, yes, but... Okay, can I actually travel anywhere? No, I cannot. Alrighty, onward to Lightning's Cleft then. A narrow pass through otherwise impassable mountains thought to have been torn from rock by the very gods themselves. Soon we will be able to do side quests again. Eastern Dalmikia. Onward. Fuck, dude, we sure are.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
Oh, excuse me. Now is it gonna let us go to... What is the story flow? Okay. You know what? We're doing side quests now.
There's talk that the glass gate...
How the hell is it?
Oh, right. I remember who Isabel is and definitely did not purge this town from my memory.
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and oil of talc?
Hi,
Lady,
Isabel.
I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion?
Oh, you know, being 5 million in debt.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
Why does everyone in Northreach talk like this?
I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it.
Hey.
For my sake.
Okay,
And
Clive.
for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Yeah, that's fair. That's news to us.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid,
I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm beginning to see that.
Okay, I know the Bomb King was in Sambrek. I'm trying to remember the exact zone name. Okay. You know what? We'll go pay Martha. When we're headed back to the hideaway, we can check for the Bomb King again. Martha's Rest. And I guess this is also where we can get our antelope. So that's good. 2 birds, 1 stone. Hi, Martha. I have a star ruby for you. Sorry about the 5 million gil in debt thing.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this.
Oh, you can and you will.
It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
As always.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you.
This is true.
I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Everyone just likes Clive for his dog. And you know, fair.
Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Okay. I got gears turning in my brain, and I kind of want to try a new build thing, but I don't know if I'll be able to. Almost certainly not. Because I would need a lot for it. Because my hope is that, to be fair, if I saw a guy have dog juggle combos, I'd want him too. Same. Fair point, Jet. Because part of me wants to swap out Remove for Garuda again, because Blind Justice is like... It's fine, but it's not a talent I particularly enjoy having. I just need a lot more ability points for everything that I want to do. And like, yeah, I can refund stuff, but my brain is not doing the mental math on that right now. It would be nice to stick Judgment Bolt on Garuda, is my thought, so that I can have the chain grab and then have Judgment Bolt for staggers.
Ready, go?
Also, ad starting in about a minute, chat, just so y'all are aware.
Alright.
No. I'm level 35. I don't gotta fight y'all. I got other creatures to deal with.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
How giant we talking? Elder antelope.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. Hungry, Torgal?
Dog wants snack. Clive dreaming about his giant antelope Sona? No! Hey, we did it! Enemy slain.
Now.
Time for dog snacks.
Will it be enough, I wonder?
Oh, that's so good!
I say that answers my question.
Wonderful.
Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
He is just a big puppy. He's so good.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal.
Well, that bone is gone.
Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Doggy needed snack. Doggy munch. Yeah. I think you missed the initial lead into that side quest, Lena, but basically Torgal was not eating the bones given to him at the hideaway anymore because he wants bigger bones now that he is a Fenrir. So we went to go get him bigger bones.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Yeah, he just wanted a good snack for dogs.
The same Drape's fang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone.
Doggy is about to munch a well-earned burger. Hell
My
yes.
reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Yeah, don't do yourself a mischief, buddy.
On the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Don't do yourself a mischief.
Allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Oh, I'm not a guest, don't worry.
Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Sure. What's up with your guy?
I'm I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No, no, no. That's just how his lordship is.
He should not be like
The
that.
morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
Oh, I'm good at
suppose a
reversing
silver
that.
blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
Give me the sword.
But to state it, you are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll
Clive.
be on my way.
Clive.
Condition I would be a fool to refuse.
There is a simple solution here, my guy.
Your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed.
Yeah, I've been out that way before. It's fine.
In Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
We fought a big turtle there.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Now, Clive, I know you're not going to do this because you are the person that you are, but the way to play this is you go kill the bandits, get all the possessions, keep the sword for yourself, and then when you come back, you're like, I don't know, man, I couldn't find the sword. It wasn't there.
Let's go.
They probably pawned it off already.
Run like the wind. Ugh.
That's all you got to do. It's so simple. And if the merchant gives you any shit for it, just be like, I don't know, man. I'd probably have more info to give you if you weren't an asshole to me. I'm glad Torgal's getting his exercise. It's very important for dogs. Oh, hello, bandits.
Thanks, Gal.
How y'all doing?
We've got company.
You sure do.
Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
None of that, thanks. With the innkeeper. Rude. There we go. That's what I want to see. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you, Titan. Much appreciated.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects.
Yes,
What
give
shall
me
I
your
call
sword.
you, my good man?
Clive, give me your
Wyvern.
sword.
Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
No, give me your
A
sword.
few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword.
Buddy?
It was made in the
What the
Outer
fuck?
Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
Seems a little wasteful.
How do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours.
Okay, what's the mineral?
That is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself.
Okay.
And a far more fitting payment.
Sure, thanks, I guess.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Why are rich
And there
people
are
like
many
this?
other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
Good.
Perennial thorn in my side.
Let's go, Uncle.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you
Uncle
again
Byron
for
and his
your
extensive collection of Maul katanas.
Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Okay. Pretty sure that is all of our side quests that require out-of-town nonsense. So, back to the hideaway.
I noticed
Hi,
you
we found the
told Bill
bones.
had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
so? Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh?
Thank you for the
I'll
hydrate
teach
reading,
me
Mika.
for
Much
treating you
appreciated.
like you're still a pup. All right. No need to shout. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Elder Antelope Femur.
You can, aye. How nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
What can I get you, Sid? Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good. Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Love this feature. It's very good. Love to get a drink for the lads. Hi, Tomes. You were right. The dog just wanted larger snack.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him?
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
Oh, good.
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty. And that
The dog
number
also
only
has build
grown
options.
As the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
A very powerful doggy.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Quest complete. A bone to pick. Oh. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Another accessory that we will not be equipping. It would be nice if, like, one of the quest upgrades was more accessory slots. I think that would be pretty chill.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Sundered Whetstone. There you go, buddy.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Let Torgal put accessories on his wristband. Yes, very good.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
Hell yeah,
I'm sure
Blackthorn.
the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Oh, hell yeah.
Right. I will.
Quest complete. Blacksmith Blues 2. The second one. Level 36. Excalibur design draft. Well, shit. Excalibur recipe unlocked. So, what materials do I need for that?
Got ya. What do you want?
Bomb Ember. Okay.
That it?
Maybe we get that from the King Bomb that we're about to go fight. That would be sick.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Okay, one more side quest to turn in, and then we can check to see where that Bomb King is.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Go.
Wonderful.
What did you do, my guy?
I hope you have better luck than I did.
Okay. Nectar, where's that bomb at? The Croc in Sambrek. Okay.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Karen, please take the ruby. Oh, what a good dog.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not.
Aww.
But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Thanks, Karen.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind.
Hell yeah.
Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones.
Sure did.
Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
Get him, Otto.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first known day.
Oh,
and there was
shit.
no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
I do love how much they flesh out the characters in the side quests and stuff.
He was always too clever for his own good.
They put so much love into every detail, yeah. Side quests may not be super interesting mechanically, but the story's stellar. Agreed. Also, Sid's theme is just so good.
But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right.
Ad starting in about a minute, chat, just so y'all are aware.
Faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that.
Maybe your favorite Sid in Final Fantasy history. He's up there for sure.
Of a tired old man.
I'm hard-pressed to think of a Sid I like more.
Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you.
Oh. The Sid voice back again.
You grumpy old sod.
Oh.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Oh, this one's hurting me.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go with the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few.
Tarja has one that hit you deep because you literally went through the same thing as the side quest. Oh.
I'm going to.
I will look forward to that one then.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
Otto, no. You keep that.
This'll do me just fine.
Oh.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Game, you can't do this to me. You can't give me tragic gaze like that. Guys, I love the characters in the hideaway. Yep. Sid's goblet. Shit.
How are you doing? Here you go. Seen enough?
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually tearing up a little. We're good. He never told him he loved him before he died.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy. He cracked the crystal too.
Sid's goblet. Miraculously undamaged in the attack on the old hideaway, Otto held on to the featureless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend, before giving it to Clive, knowing that Sid would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. God damn. Okay. The croc is where we want to go. Sid never watched it either. Yeah, that's true. Where is the croc? That's why it goes on the trophy wall and not in the cabinet. I haven't been there yet. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yes, hint is good. Do I actually have any other areas of Sambrek that I can... It's on that map in a hidden spot? Okay. Do I have access to it now at this point in the story is kind of what I'm asking. Southeast of Northreach. Gotcha, gotcha. Look for fog of war type stuff. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Much appreciated, Jet. Yeah, and in terms of like location stuff for hunt marks, I'm totally fine with backseating and stuff if I am spending a long time being lost for things. Ow. Literally right there. Like a Diablo map that hasn't been filled out yet. Had to look all these up. Gotcha. I'm generally pretty okay with finding them, but like, this one was much appreciated because I don't know that I would have caught that I was missing a part of the map still. Okay, south. Good chunk of them tend to be in more hidden spots you can miss easily. Gotcha. The Imperial Chase. Oh wow, yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, there's the croc. Heaven Hall. No, let's go through on foot. Go see what Heaven Hall is and then double back to the croc. This will almost certainly be a thing for a side quest later on, is my guess. Or another hunt mark, who knows. Okay. Let's go kill a bomb. Hello, King Bomb. Excuse me, Bomb King. Don't like that. Oh, hold up, it doesn't have a stagger bar. Why was I doing that? Ruins look so damn cool. They're very good. Oh, no. No thanks. King's Justice. Oh shit. There are more of them now. Guess that means I shouldn't be saving these for staggers. Oh. Out of here. No, thanks. Get that out of here.
This one. This one. All yours, Torvald. Nice try.
None of that.
Nice try.
That's so many. Don't do that.
That's it.
Hey, we did it. Notorious Mark slain. Do you give us the bomb ember? Yes! We can go make Excalibur now.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it.
Okay, back to the hideaway. Gotta go make our sick new sword, too. A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. Oh, good. Is it gonna be from Otto? Is it gonna hurt me?
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Yes. Make me Excalibur, please.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
He cracked the crystal too.
Well, that's a good-looking sword. That is a sword. About the other day, I'll have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back up the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy, that lives on. In you and everyone else here at the Hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Otto. Otto's so good, y'all. Okay, now we have full limit break bars.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
Well, I have it.
Here.
Here you go, buddy.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too.
Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise.
I never do.
Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Do we got them higher quality potions now? Sometime later.
There we have it.
Why does this man talk like this?
Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder.
Smeagol talking ass.
I still haven't returned the favor.
Kinda, yeah.
No need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
Why are you saying it like that?
Magic.
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
Oh, I hate this.
Spirit. Leave it with
I mean,
me.
I like that we're getting more potions. I don't like how he's talking about the process. Yep, I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah, you got it right there, Jet. Hate it, Lena. Very bad.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
No!
Right?
Stop.
I told you.
Please.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you.
No.
For Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors.
Oh, no, I don't want to hear that voiced.
Discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your back.
Very bad to hear out loud.
There's plenty more where that came from.
I hate this so much. Why? A treated potion satchel. Plenty more. No, bad. Inventory increased. We did it. You have obtained a treated potion satchel, hereby increasing your capacity for carrying consumables. Thanks. Oh, Lena, I don't know if you were present for, enjoy my moist bag now. I don't know if you were present for the worst sign that we found in this game so far, out front of one of the Dalamil bakeries. I am going to find Koji Fox, and I'm going to ask him some questions. And depending on the answers to those questions, he may get to continue living.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. It'd better all be
Yeah,
here.
no, I'm gonna go look at that one in
Find a
person,
better
don't
price
worry.
than that. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't.
Okay, we have a renowned award to pick up.
Either way.
Then I will go submit the people who missed it to some more psychic damage.
Don't know where Sid gets
And then we'll continue the story. Yeah, you know the exact one I'm talking about, Jet.
Told me she was building a ship.
How may I help you today, Clive?
A light from the heavens. The goddess Grieger teaches us to walk with the wretched in an act of greater good. If we are to accept this truth, then one could not rightly call he who follows this path an outlaw.
All yours.
Hi, Cleric's Medallion.
Come again. I may have more for you.
What does it do? Not that we're gonna equip it, but, you know. Increases healing potency. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. quick stop over at Dalamil. Now, Lena, Sage, if you were to, perchance, craft an advertisement for flatbread at your bakery, there's a vast variety of language that one might employ to make such an advertisement. Many things that might espouse the virtues of it. Sentences such as, hold up, what? Is it gone? And that's equally bad. I don't like the Drake's Fang never forget, board. Anyway, that sign used to read, once you go flat, ... and then nothing else. But now we've helped the baker make bread replicas of Drake's Fang, so it's even better that it changed. Yeah, I would not have rechecked that. Glad we're remembering the fall of Drake's Fang.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
God, that water.
For those living outside the law.
That's so cursed. Uh-huh.
I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
I want to go swim in it. No leg eater.
This one. Get him.
But they hungry? No. None of that. They can find other stuff to eat.
So what do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
What do you got for us, fellas?
There's trouble up ahead, and too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Sure.
No doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend.
This sure
My
is a
brother and
trap,
I have
right?
been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart.
Almost
Seen
certainly.
it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
You seem to be
brother's right
thunking
on all
plenty well.
accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
Oh, are
We may
they?
have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
Y'all need to
You,
work on your
however,
acting.
Have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
You know what? Sure.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky
Please
you came
don't
along.
ever say that
Well,
to me ever again.
Hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just
I'm
put an end to
sure I
those
can.
bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Quest accepted. Get cart. Damn, dude, I guess we will.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Reply that you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Bye. Nope, none of that, thanks. I would like to not fight you here.
Over here.
Ignition your beloved, it's so good. What do you mean new enemies approach? Get that out of here. No new enemies. Thank you.
This one. Farewell.
Enemy slain. Let's go.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Yes, where is that cart?
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
So now do I kill you both?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Quest complete? Question mark?
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Yeah. Do tell. Anyway, not my problem.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
Oh.
The path continues on the other side.
I love the fallen stuff so much. Oh. Time for dudes. Yeah. Hey. None of that. Okay, can I target the enemy I would like to target, game? Thank you. Enemies have such PSO vibes, you love them. They're very good. There we go. Ad starting in about a minute, chat. The little back jumps they do. It's very good. Alrighty. Time to blow up another crystal. The final sin, the Dalmatian Republic.
So this is Zemeckis.
Very gorgeous,
Land
yes.
of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever
Thank you,
manages
Moth.
to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse.
Yeah, it's a little fucked up.
The dominant inherited the throne.
Ah, Moomin. I agree.
They were admired and exalted, not spurned.
You don't come here?
Whenever
Come
I
here,
got
sir.
to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
Okay.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you?
My son does not want to
In
stay
your
here.
room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men.
Those are pretty great.
Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
Be free, Moomin. He's always free.
No.
I mean, he's not. He's a strictly indoor cat because I'm a responsible
Not far
cat
from
owner,
Markland.
but you know what I
The
mean.
road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Clive, what is it? That is true. Look, Moomin, like all of us, is free within the confines of, you know, everything that surrounds him. Meanwhile, the seat of the Imperial Court. The audience chamber of the Imperial Palace.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
Oh, right. That happened.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall
He
advise
lives in
him
a
to
society
become
in my
the
house. It's true.
Please.
That is
Also, as long
Moomin's
as I'm
society.
able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the
Young blood, your
Republic
other
have
son's like
fallen.
20, right?
Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm.
Yeah, let's spite the dominant of Bahamut. That'll go well.
All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
Normal shit to say. Uh-huh.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Again, normal shit.
Father. I find you much changed.
That's a very diplomatic way to put it, Dion.
Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
Excuse? Who
What
taught you that word?
nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
Thank you for the hydrate redeem, Mika.
Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
Oh my god, is our mom in fucking league with Ultima?
You trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
Thank you for the stretch redeem, Moth.
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over.
Also, I love Dion's earrings.
Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
The what now?
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
Look, we gotta allocate the tomestones.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon
The
instead?
what? Yeah. You want to run that bone by me again game? No. We gotta decide how we're spending our 2,000 weekly tomestones.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
Oh, fuck off, Mom.
You know of my blood.
Horde woman. Wow, I quite can't wait to kill her. Yeah, it's gonna feel satisfying. I don't know if it's gonna be us or someone else, but like...
The Boklab markets are to the north.
Steps of the Forgotten.
The coast.
She is DreamWorks facing? No. We did it.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Let's go see what's down by the Republican Gate. Probably just more traitors, but... I do like seeing NPCs, like, out in the wilderness.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Done for.
Oh, stuff. I love stuff.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not... Please, I'm begging you.
God, that ring of waterfalls is still very pretty. Okay. That's a pretty straight shot. We could potentially go look at that side area, but let's just make for Bocklid.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
I really gave her a Natalie Dormer smirk. They kind of did, yeah. The Bocklid markets. Rats!
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies.
Oh, there's a merchant.
He'll have finished by now.
Let's go see how expensive the orchestrion roll is. What you got for us, buddy?
What are you looking for?
Oh, it's only 20,000. That's not bad.
A fine choice.
Also, I need to sell some of my... Yes, these things.
Thank you.
That I'm just not using
what I
ever.
was looking for. Thank you. Just what I was looking for. Out of my sight, wretch.
Goots, where are you at? The Bocklid markets, the Dalmatian Republic.
Wanderers from across the water, come one, come all, feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Oh boy.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we?
Yes, let's.
He must be around here somewhere.
Also, I'm gonna save, because I don't think we've actually done a manual save all day. We sure haven't.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
There's Goots.
Oh, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Did you lose the
Slow down,
pass?
Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayed pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Of course you did, buddy.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Oh boy.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Look, it would be too easy to have any of our plans go smoothly. Well, that sure looks like a red chocobo. Oh, another orchestrion roll.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion.
Holy
Take it or
shit.
leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
10
Then I bid you
million.
good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Oh, you know, things.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Just keep it tucked behind your ear.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
Nope.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
I mean, presumably to pawn it off so that someone could get into the Dominion. Seems like a straightforward reason.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back?
I do.
And we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But
But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
I mean, it seems pretty straightforward.
All right. We'll help.
We don't want to
Thank you
exacerbate
kindly.
Goots's panic disorder any worse than it already is.
But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Do we get a red chocobo seal? Yep, at the Crimson Collar.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Quest accepted.
Out of my sight, wretch! I've no...
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's part.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh?
Excuse me?
Want to know more?
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For
No.
one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Hello, do you know where the child thieves are?
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
So who are they reporting to?
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be? You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
Yeah, maybe we'll
I
let Jill
was
handle this
just
one.
wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
I'll take the large one.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it.
I mean, yes,
so if they
but...
come calling, you know what to tell them.
do you have a lead for us, child?
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Porter for hire. Best service.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy! I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Don't talk about Goots like that.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit! We're in trouble now! What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
Buddy, he's got a head start. Maybe should have started on that one sooner.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
Ad starting in about a minute, chat.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Can I give this child some gill? Oh.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people?
Torgal is not happy.
Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Explain?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Quest complete.
Oh, where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them.
Cool. How do we do
You get
that?
your traders pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Quest accepted. Blood from the stones.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
I'm well aware.
Daddy.
Hello, bandits. Damn, y'all are not hiding.
That's for one who's been sticking his nose in our business. You should have minded your own.
Get gone.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
More of them.
We got company. The lot.
Oh, no bravery, thank you.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Is this the main encampment?
Not a bad
Well, they got a
roll
big boy with
today.
them, so probably.
Aye.
Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Square.
Scum.
Not really a trope you want to play with.
Stones, I take it.
But okay.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
I agree, Moomin.
Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Yeah. Yeah. I know, sir. You are so correct.
That guard from Bocklad. Kill him. Kill them all.
Slow.
Rude, actually. Get broke. Beautiful. God, I love that. So good.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them.
Okay, so
now
we're
I
good.
just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Let's go, Ambrosia.
Yeah.
Maybe we can finally get through this gate.
Back to the stables, girl.
There are no crystals here.
Daddy! I'm hungry.
That's that then.
I literally could have just fast traveled here. I am so smart.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing.
True.
I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
Okay, now we can keep going.
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving.
Oh, good.
Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Thanks.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
Girl, that's a 10% discount.
Try the caravan.
That is not friends and family discount. Blood from the Stones, complete. Trader's Pass. Alrighty. Now we can go.
Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Please.
Out of mice!
Okay, there's side quests, but none of them are unlocking stuff, so I don't particularly care about them right now.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the
Juicy
check.
pears! Slate your
What?
Goots, we got your pass.
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me
Oh, good.
best.
Till then, eh?
Give the child a great sword, it'll be fine.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Oh, good.
Right. Let's go.
Things do kind of have a knack of going wrong. Also, maybe this time we'll actually see Joshua at the Mother Crystal. Maybe, probably. Seat of the Imperial Court. Reception chamber.
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
Oh, he's been in touch with Joshua, that's why.
I have no difficulty
I
believing
forgot
a
about
sinister
that.
force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that
How'd you
wound
convince him,
is proof
Joshua?
enough that evil is afoot.
I was literally just gonna joke. Did you show him the hole in your chest?
Your Highness, you will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal.
Those
It
teacups
is
look
but a
very
matter of
comfy to
time
hold,
before they
right?
invade.
Very fancy. Nicely shaped.
If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo
Oh,
Cook,
I like the
thanks to Ultima's
decorative work on it
machinations.
too.
I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
So I'm wondering if Bahamut's gonna be our next one then. Oh, we're cutting back to this.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
Girl,
Alas,
can we not?
your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Hey, rude.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
And you aren't also a royal
Should you
whore who's
remain
using her
loyal
blood,
to
right?
Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
Mega Flare. Mega Flare right now.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut.
Can't
May
wait to
your
see her
fire
head roll.
reduce his
God, that's a
enemies
mood.
to ash,
Hate, so much hate. Yup.
till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Yeah, and who would that be, madam? It's flames on the side of my face. Shoutouts to all the Clue movie enjoyers in the audience. Fire, flames, the burning.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque.
Yeah, he's having a rough one.
And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it.
Dion,
At such time as
you
that
could
is
end
done,
it very quickly.
what strength I have shall be yours.
Oh.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
That was just the retainer bell sound. Uh-huh. Look, if it ain't broke. Dion's got to check his market board.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We
Terence.
dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her insulting son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Let's go, Dion. Good lad. Okay, time to see how we're gonna fuck everything up by showing up at the Crystalline Dominion. The gays stay winning. Uh-huh. For years, Drake's Tale has provided the relatively tiny nation with a wide-reaching influence rarely afforded nations of the same size. To the Crystalline Dominion. Let's do it. Oh, sleepy Torgal.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
When they're afraid, they turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
His fears?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Let them smooch maybe, game? I'm sure they'll get time. Oh, the puppy. Oh, is it Joshua time, maybe?
What is it, boy?
Hey, hello peeps, hello raiders, thank you so much. Let me grab your shout out unless Lena's gonna beat me to it, but okay, we got hello, welcome everyone. We're invading a city right now. I got you. Ha! That was faster this time. Okay, yeah, welcome physicist, welcome peeps. I think you were streaming Skullgirls, if I saw that right? How'd that go?
What's happening?
I don't know.
Anyway, welcome everyone. I'm Purslin. I'm a variety PNG tuber. We're doing mostly Final Fantasy this week between 16 and 14. So yeah, make yourselves comfy. We're probably gonna go fight a big dragon today, which will be fun. It was a good time trying out some squiggly. Ooh, nice. We've also been joined by my son. Are you gonna come up? What's up? Hi, Moomin. Did you just want to make your presence known? Okay. That's fair. Anyway, make yourselves comfy, do whatever your post-stream stuff is, while we, start fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Are we gonna drop down, or are we staying on the rooftops game? What would you like from me? It is unclear. Torgal? Where are we going? Okay. Oh, there was just a ramp that I completely missed. I'm smart.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's
Oh, okay, yeah, the Knights Dragoon are in like a full coup. Okay.
Imperial Dragoons.
Let's go. Hell yeah, that rules. Yeah.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Goots can take care of himself, Clive.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Must we? I don't want to fight y'all. We are kind of on the same side. Sort of. No cure, actually. Also, ad starting in about a minute, chat. What? No new enemies. I don't like that. Oh, bad. None of that, please. Probably should have expected that we were gonna fight Dragoons. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Bad. Need to not use that until I'm safe. we go. There we go.
They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war.
Oh, hold up. If Dion's the captain of the Dragoons, is he gonna have like a sick Dragoon moveset when we fight him? If we fight him?
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Oh, crap. Oh, okay. Jill just murdered the crab to death.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Hey, gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain.
Damn.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. And all that remains is the throne of Bethesda.
There it
There's
is.
the bell tower.
The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
What do we got?
Where in Grigger's name did you come from?
Oh, you know, below. Beautiful.
Intruders! Defend the gates!
No intruders. You're good actually. Don't worry about it. Oh god, they have dragons.
It's all yours, Torvald.
Don't like that. No war worm, actually. Okay, can I lock onto... Yes, thank you. You did it, game. I knew you could.
Get him.
Oh, good. New enemies approach. Nope, none of that, thanks.
All yours, Torvald.
You. Stop that. I only want to be fighting that wyvern. Nope, none of that. Get counter. Ah, heat wave counter is so good. Beautiful.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
We can probably do that. Maybe. Torgal, help. Oh, There's a gate right there. I am the world's smartest cat. Yeah, Moomin. Oh, I'm so sorry. One of the world's smartest cats. Did not mean to omit you, sir. Moomin agrees. He does, sometimes. You. No astrologing at me. Come back when your class gets reworked.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
I mean, we're almost to the clock tower. Oh.
None shall pass.
None of that. Okay. Just a Dragoon. Ow. Rude, actually. Bye. Anything in here? No? Okay.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Cease.
Stay down.
Oh, okay. What's past the big doors? Is it mini-boss time? Or are we, like, in it now?
Can you see him anywhere?
Oh? Oh, big dragon. That's a friend. Okay, well. I sure hope Goots was not in that.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
White dragon. Oh, no. No thanks. Ooh, ow. Heavenly host. No thanks. I'm good, actually.
Too slow. Nice try. This one. Over here. This one.
Ow. It's fine. There we go.
All yours, Torgal.
66k stagger damage. Emanation.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready
I'm good. I'm good, actually. Don't need any of that.
Over here.
Nope, nope, nope.
Get him.
We're good, actually.
This one.
Nope.
Get him. Nice try. Over here. Get him. This one.
Rude, actually.
Over here. Get him. Go, Torgal.
But what if we did not do that? Oh, nope. Don't like that.
This one.
I mean, it attacked Clive. Good job. Dragon dance. Oh, what now? No? No. Hate that, actually. Ow.
Forgive me.
Ooh, well. That's a way to die instantly. That took off like 2/5 of my health.
Give me thunder.
loves its AoEs, and I'm not a fan, honestly.
I needed that. Get him. Too slow.
It's okay, we have this fight. I'm not terribly worried. Get that shit out of here.
This one. Get him.
There we go. $71k stagger damage. Let's fucking go. Okay, time for the big mechanic. Nope, not that, thanks. Yes. Oh, Judgment Bolt's still on cooldown. But you know what? White Dragon slain, baby. We did it.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
See, Goats is fine.
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh?
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Oh shit, is that Bahamut?
Bahamut.
Let's go. Bahamut, you good? Hey, buddy? Maybe we don't mega flare the civilian population. Seems like a bad one. Jesus. Well, I think Bahamut's not doing so good. Just possibly.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod. But I must put a stop to
Thank you for the hydrate routine, peeps. Oh, buddy, can we not? No, please. Bad. Very bad, actually. That's just Heidelin. I know that Mother Crystal heart. Beams. Damn, it's got a Van Gogh shield. Well. Wait, what? Hold up. What? What the fuck is happening? Is it making a new Mother Crystal? What? The scale of this game is so wild. Uh-huh. What just happened? Goots, maybe you should skip town.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
See, that's what I'm saying, Jill. This man's gotta go.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Yeah, he's gotta be our dungeon merchant. What do you got for us, Goots?
Just let me get me stuff out.
Diamond sword.
Is there out else you need? All done then?
Yeah, nothing really better.
Anything else I can make for you?
No, we're good, buddy. Let's talk to Torgal.
Be brave now, boy.
Oh, buddy. Let's do it. Let's go break another Mother Crystal.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
At once.
It's past time.
Oh shit, this is the last Mother Crystal on Storm,
Bahamut is
huh?
still out there.
And
After
I
this, the
dare
last
say
one will
we'll
be in
see him
Waloed.
again before the night is done.
I'm so excited for whatever the Bahamut fight is gonna be. Okay, so almost certainly gonna be dealing with Akashic
No more
nonsense.
roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Ooh. God damn.
Just what we need. Another flood.
Great.
Already camping.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
No war cry, actually. That seems bad. Phew, yeah. Good lord, you're damaged, sir. Chill. Thank you. All right, forward we go. Oh god, are we gonna have to fight a big Akashic Dragoon? Almost certainly, right? Ow! Oh, it's a lich. I don't think new enemies should approach. I think they should stop doing that, honestly. I don't think I want Fresh to happen either. God. Thank you. Hey, level up. We take that.
A way to climb up.
Alrighty, where's our big dragon? It has gone so quiet. Oh. Oh shit!
Is that
Well,
Phoenix?
Joshua. Ad starting in a minute, chat. I'm so sorry.
What is he doing?
Keeping the Hermit occupied.
Let's go. Phoenix is back in action.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Clive, he's buying us time. Wait up, what if we have a 3-icon fight? That would be sick.
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Him again. Not now.
No revenants, actually. Take your toll and be done.
What was that?
Oh, good.
He'll kill us all.
Maybe it's time to go Ifrit mode, my guy. go.
And so should we.
Son of whatever that was, Spectre. But why? I don't like new enemies. Especially when I do that. You. No protect. Oh, but why? No Undertaker, please. Music already going hard. Imagine the fight, right? It's gonna be good. Nope. Out of here with that. Oh. No spirits with him, actually. Ow. The cancel on Blind Justice is very rough. I believe. Give me the full 9. Give me the full 9. Yes! Judgment Bolt, come on. Oh, beautiful. Right before the stagger ended. Ah, beautiful. Okay, now is it Bahamut time?
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Good question. Please. Please give me the big boy.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Let's go. Oh. What's wrong, puppy? go. Excuse me? What?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Typhon theme again? Okay. Who the fuck is this? Necrophobe. What do you do? I don't like your Gundam bits. Those are very scary to me. We love a Final Fantasy V reference. Let's go. Yeah.
This one.
Oh, this is sick. Stagger, yes. Elemental dissonance, okay. What's that? Seems bad. Nope. No Firaga. No rotating Firaga. Oh good, he's giving us the classical elements. Just realized something wild. We are 2.5 weeks away from the next 14 expansion title drop. This is true. We are getting there. That was sick. Oh, okay.
I don't want to know what that is.
Yeah, I can press the attack.
Right now.
Get out of here with that. Beautiful. Consider the attack pressed. Uh-huh. We sure did press that fucking attack. And Firaga. Oh, I hate that. No Endlazaga. Wow, I love Seed of Sacrifice. Oh, no juggling, please. I am first. No dual cast Blazzaga, actually. There we go. No Firaga. Rude to me, actually. Oh god, I can't dodge. Fuck. We're fine. There we go. This should do him. Judgment bolt for the end. Bursted right into the trap. I sure did. Had nowhere to dodge back. He got me in the corner. Necrophobe vanquished. That was a fun fight. I'm also very worried that that was Bahamut's boyfriend.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later.
Terrence, I think his name was, if I'm remembering correctly.
Only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Can I have some healing items again, please? Pretty please?
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Oh. Whomst.
Is someone there?
Oh! It's you.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
We get this now, I guess. Yup.
My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Excuse me. What odd timing, right? Get her, Jill.
Answer him.
Yes, get her ass, Jill.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Oh, fuck off. Jill has killed far more than you.
Always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long
Hey,
as this
Mom?
bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I
Oh,
bore a
fuck
son of the
off.
noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek. That I
Oh,
might
that kid is
join
gonna
your
die
line with
right
the
after you.
Sarges and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted a tenth of your strength? Oh!
Wow.
How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's
How
firstborn
about that,
was surely
right?
the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you!
You sold me into slavery,
Why
Mom.
didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield.
She better die, and I don't
To
think
help
Clive
bear the
will.
weight. But what
Do
did
it.
you do?
God,
You betrayed
yeah.
your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Do it, Clive. Fucking do it.
My darling boy.
I don't want her to make it out of this alive.
I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared.
He's still alive, Mom.
Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Yeah, good job, Mom. Is she gonna get killed by rubble? Oh. Hello, the Phoenix. Well, that's not ideal. Hey, Mom, your son's alive. You know, for the next 5 minutes.
Wake up!
Oh, he is not doing so good.
I am a shield of Rosaria.
Let's do it. Is it Bahamut time?
I will do my duty.
Yes.
What do you...
Hey, Mom, want to see him die again? No. Ifrit time. Ifrit time. Yes! Let's fucking go. Oh, that's sick. She gets to witness him become Ifrit too, so good. Yeah, that was good. Let's fucking go. Fuck yes. Uh-huh.
Clive!
Okay. Mega flare. Yeah. Expected. Oh, we in it now. Uh-huh. Yes. Been a hot second since we had one of those. What a cool start. Yeah. Ow. Oh, ow.
Fuck.
Mega flare. Oh. That seems bad. Holy shit. Oh, this is real good. Mother Crystal Flower, let's fucking go. Yes. Oh, this is gorgeous.
First Bahamut.
Oh, is this our fight arena? Hell yes. This is wild, yep. Oh. Aura burst. Oh, no thank you, actually. Oh, right, I have Brimstone. Please? No? Perhaps? Oh shit. Flames of Rebirth. Joshua's here, baby. 3 icon fight. Let's do it. Yes. new spell? Yep. Spit Flare. Clive has learned the ability Spit Flare from Bahamut. A massive stream of light that sears anything in his path. Oh, this is sick. His horns grew. Yeah. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Oh. I love that. Nope. None of that. No Mega Flare. Oh shit, Joshua's helping too. That's very good. No Aura Burst. Fuck you. Yes, that's a stagger. Beautiful. We Toho now? Uh-huh. It's a little bit of stagger damage. Oh. What now?
Shit. Can't reach him.
We Ifrit wings now? Giga Flare. Okay. Yep. Well. Not ideal. Oh shit, are we playing as Phoenix now? Is it another Panzer Dragoon bit? Yes, holy shit. Okay, yeah, embodying the Phoenix again. Neat. Okay, cool, 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 cool. None of that, actually. Hey, stop. None of that. No. You cease this, Bahamut. Say what anyone will about this game, these have to be some of the best boss fight designs from a cinematic standpoint. It's pretty damn good, gotta say. Ow. They did a very good job with it. Like, if nothing else, CPU 3 knows how to make a fucking set piece. Even with some of the rough patches, this will be a fondly remembered mainline. I agree. Oh good, he has Bahamut bits now. Just gotta keep dodging. Wonder if we'll get bits with the Bahamut powers? That's a very good question. Ow. Now where are you going, bud? Up. The answer is up. More Mega Flare. Very rude, actually. No more Mega Flare. Stop that. I think we should be done with that, actually. Oh! Giga Flare in. Great.
Those things are growing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Seems bad. I'm working on it, Josh. No Giga Flare. Okay, we did it. TPS check passed. That looks so damn cool, right? Not ideal. Where's Ifrit at? Random, but you found a way to install 14 on your new work laptop? Congratulations. We back, baby!
Thank the Founder.
Oh. Oh.
Now or never, Joshua.
Ooh. I don't like those lights. That 1.0 end of an era descent, they know what they did, right?
We're not done yet.
This theme is good too. He's even doing the mega flare dives while spinning across the stage. It's we Bahamut, y'all. Really like this theme. Yeah.
Thank you, brother.
Very Dragon Quest. Yeah, I can see that. Spit flare time. Get lasered. It looks so good, right? What are we doing here?
Get behind me.
Can do.
If you're sure.
Terror flare time. That seems bad. Uh-huh. Terror flare. Oh, good. Play like 2 seconds of answers just to scare the shit out of 14 players, right? Ooh, we're good. The twin spin flare is awesome looking. Yeah, it's very good. Okay, let's go.
Now, Joshua!
Got this fight. Let's go. Holy shit. Unbelievable. Uh-huh. Bahamut defeated. Hold up. Is he, though? He don't look defeated. Game?
What now?
Heidelin, what bullshit you up to now?
This is drinking.
Oh! Oh good, he's gonna get a fucked up form like Titan. Let's go. Let's go.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Let's go. Oh. Yo, what? Fusion? Hello? Holy shit. What a shot. Uh-huh. Let's fucking go.
Have we become one?
Yes. Oh, this is sick. This is one of the coolest things you've seen in a game. It's sick as hell. Oh my god, are we going to space? Space battle? Holy shit, space battle. Mega flare? Nah, get out of here with that shit.
Are you ready? Ready!
Classic Bahamut in space, yup. Holy shit. Yes. Very good. Ifrit Risen. Hell yes. Well, okay. Embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, we also have access to the ability Lightspeed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach to a target. Lightspeed can be executed by pressing X.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our...
Oh, you know. By being sick as shit. No supernova. Fuck you. Get that out of here. No aura burst either. Fuck you, my guy. Oh, this is sick. They may have made it for everyone, but goddamn CPU3 knows how to make classic Final Fantasy fans happy. This is so true. Oh, that was beautiful. So Spit Flare is great. Love it. No notes. Get that out of here. What do you think you're doing? Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Always gone gold. Get that shit out. It's the Bahamut Zero design, I guess. Radiance. Ooh. Rude. Giga Flare. Oh, good. No, none of that, actually. Cease. Neo Bahamut, not Zero. Yeah. Oh, no Terra Flare. How about you don't do that, actually? Yeah, get that out. Spit Flare, nah. Yup. No, you stop that. No Radiance. How about this instead? What if we did that? No Celestial Foundry, that seems like a bad time. Yeah, I was right. It was a bad time. What now? Stay down. God damn it, really? Okay. Well. What now? More. Yo, that's sick.
He would burn the world.
Oh, is it Zeta Flare time? Yes! Let's go! If this is this long, what's the final boss gonna be like, right?
Come on, Joshua.
Zeta Flare, go! We Donald now! Oh good, we're having a Louis Swan moment. Oh my god, we literally are having a Louis Swan moment. Let's go. Holy shit. We Dragon Balled him. Beautiful. Thank you, Sage. Bahamut defeated. Okay, but like for reals this time? Okay, we got the crafting material. That means it's real. And now we fall. Oh, wait, no, we still got the Mother Crystal Heart to deal with. Do we? Clive, hope you can fly. Uh-huh. Your mouth agape for that entire fight. Fucking mood. That was sick. Let's do it. Fuck it up, Clive. Oh, sick. Time for a spacey space snack. God, the punch clean through. Beautiful. This fucking game, y'all. Oh, you're still alive.
Joshua!
If we are going purely off of rule of cool, this is the best Final Fantasy title. No argument there. Yes, good.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh. Finally,
We're
yeah.
alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Oh, buddy.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
I mean, a few things matter. You're not wrong, Sage. We have a couple threads to tie up still, but... Oh, the puppy! Oh, good, you're not dead, Dion. Oh, shit. Well?
This is for my father.
Well. Praying we can have some time with Joshua and the party. That would be sick. Wow, serves you right, Mom. Turns out you didn't give birth to a second son. You gave birth to, the Antichrist?
It is done. The demon.
Yeah, sure, like you give a shit about your kids, right?
It's no more.
God.
Father.
Dion, I hate to say it, but I don't think you actually killed Ultima. Oh, buddy.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait.
Yes, let's save Dion, and only Dion.
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Oh. Oh, we Bahamut now. Let's go. It's okay. Breathe through it. Breathe through it. You got this, bud. It's fine.
You there.
You know, I'm pretty okay with her just dying from the collapse of everything around her that she tried to build. Me too.
Regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital.
Okay, so it's plot migraine time. Always good.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
I want you to find out our next move.
Oh shit.
By the light.
Hell yes, Dion.
Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor?
Yeah, with good reason.
Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world.
Oh, hush, child.
So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Alright, but like, Dion is a real badass for this. Do you wonder why he's hired on the citizenry, though? My thought is that it was something that Ultima did to make him lose control of Bahamut. Oh, shit. Well... that's... not great.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
Oh well, the pretense is lost at least.
To endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would.
Yes, love fucked up kid time.
Now Muthos
He do be kind of fucked up.
Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Okay, so yeah, it was some Ultima fuckery. P12, that you?
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
Clive is slowly getting the echo, and it's a bad time.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come.
No, she can stay here,
Take my
Joshua.
hand.
Joshua? Let's not. We don't gotta do this. We do not have to do this, my guy.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream!
Well,
You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
bye! And then the building collapses. Well, that works too. Good. Uh-huh. Fine with it. Yeah. Don't worry, Joshua. You'll get over it real fast when we tell you about all the shit she's done. So is Dion, like, still alive, or... Also ad starting in about a minute, chat. Damn good voice acting. Uh-huh. Hope those voice actors got paid well. Yeah.
Your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more.
I love O12.
The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Oh?
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
What you doing there, Ultima? Seems bad. Twin flames.
Your Majesty.
What do you mean sometime later? Excuse me? What? No, you're dead, girly. Yeah, no, wait, what?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Are we fucking with reality? I don't know. How Benedicta exist here right now?
Such feeble.
Okay, yeah, it's some Ultima bullshit. Got it.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
Hey Odin, what the fuck do you know about all this?
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness. And
Yeah, we might
Muthos
well be
of
fucking
his
with
will.
reality.
But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
Really like Ultima as a villain here. It's very neat. I'm trying to figure out
There is
what
nothing
exactly it's
your
going
black
for.
blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
They buried the lead hard on the importance of Mythos. Yeah. Okay, who the hell is this?
Mother.
You know, let's return to the hideaway, shall we? Just gonna glide on past that one. That sure was a lot. Uh-huh.
How is your brother?
We brought Joshua back.
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Tyr says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while.
Can these two kiss yet? Game says no. Gotta wait longer.
She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
Yeah, his Ultima hole.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
Don't bong me for that. You hate that.
It's never ending.
What, y'all don't have the Ultima hole in your chest?
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. Turning and turning in the widening gyre. The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also, yeah. What's the thing? Bahamut's feat. Use Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Okay.
Tali won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Let's see what those abilities are, shall we? Bahamut channeled. Okay, I thought we were going for... See, my thought was Odin was the last one. But it looks like we have space for another. Yeah, 7 rings for sure. So there's one other besides Odin. Okay, Giga Flare. Satellite. Oh, we do get bits. Hell yes. Flare Breath. Impulse. That's sick as hell. Love to get bits. I mean, I do like our setup, but might as well try it. Maybe we replace Ramu with it for now. Just for funsies. DLC maybe, or maybe some weird 11th hour work. Yeah, because it's gonna be Odin and one other. Trying to think of who else it could be. I mean, there is one other icon that we don't have. I'm hoping that if it is, yeah, that if it's Shiva, that does not mean that bad things are gonna happen to Jill. Okay. We've got Satellite, and then what's the other one that we're using? Impulse? Or are we using... What are we using? What abilities do I have equipped? Okay, Flare Breath is the other one that we're using. What else do we got on here? Greetings from the Crimson Caravans. I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Eloise. Cursebreaker Intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final Mother Crystal. For now the realm endures, but with each new flood do her remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Quite the mess. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum, but what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Theodore. Well, let's go make our Bahamut sword, too.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into town?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up one.
You are not incorrect, Karen. Anything new?
You'll not find a better price than that.
Last elixir. Is it the easiest elixir to procure? No, but it is the last one you will ever need. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power. You know what? I'll invest in that.
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
Because it looks like it just activates automatically, so like...
Is that all?
Might as well just carry one.
What do you want?
Brightburn.
No scratches, right? And?
Ooh. That's a cool looking sword. Oh yeah, I like that.
It seems the hideaway is lost in.
Hi CBU3, please give us these icons as primals in 14 along with their weapons, pretty please. Oh, that would be so good. Okay, we got stuff to check in with tomes.
Is a storm coming soon?
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost.
Did we hit level 5? Hell yes. Scholastic Savant.
Find for you today.
Heart of the Mother Crystals. Lost Mother Crystals. I want to read that. Three less than Ultima set in place. Wait, hold up. What? Okay. So Ultima's responsible for the Mother Crystals? Mother Crystal of Zemeckis was the first to fall, followed by Drake's Horn in Southern Ash and Drake's Eye in the Northern Territories.
You wish to study the tomes?
That's a big revelation that hopefully they address in the main plot line. I mean, like, I figured Ultima was tied to the Mother Crystals in some way, but... Still wonder who our 8th icon is, seeing as we seem to not get their power. That's a good question. I mean, I would think that would be Leviathan, right? Because we still haven't really heard anything about Leviathan.
Back again? Allow me to educate you.
How's the
Here's
realm
latest
doing,
information
Vivian?
I have. One must understand one's place in the world. Thus ends
Leviathan's a
today's
big name,
lesson.
it makes sense. Yeah. What new hunts do we have, Nectar? The 10 of Clubs? The Mageth Brothers? Ruin Reawakened. Oh, good. Still would have been cool if they just gave us Mont Blanc, right? Love that little guy.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Bet that Ruin Reawakened one is the Atlas fight. I think we already have Atlas. Because we have an S rank on the list that I have not done yet.
Seen enough?
Because we've got the Breaker of Worlds. And that one specifically mentions a fallen giant. And this one talks about a dragon. So that's fun. How's the realm doing, Otto?
How fares the realm?
Bad.
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Welcome, Yggdrasil. Wonderful to see you, friend.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Much appreciated.
Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
And for the head pats. Much appreciated.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits.
I agree,
They'll be
Mooma.
back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe
True.
there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Oh, history lesson with Vivian time. Let's go.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay.
Waloed still has theirs.
It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves.
Oh,
and
good.
amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter.
New mob layouts for zones, I bet.
Rosaria and
That's
the
my
Iron
thought.
Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse,
That would make sense.
while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble.
So then how's
Waloed,
Waloed
meanwhile,
doing?
moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
That's probably fine.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Okay, time to check in with Tomes after that uplifting speech.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, That, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I.
Oh?
And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
Let's go kill God. It's JRPG.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others have to say.
I'm curious if the story's just gonna send us, like, straight to Waloed to go fight Odin. Now that everything is cloudy.
Clive, we have a problem.
Oh, good.
One. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
Oh, good.
When it rains.
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
How are you doing?
What you got for us, Gold?
Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
Okay. I think that we are going to call it here for today, because we made some pretty substantial progress. Yeah, Moomin, we did. We've got our 5th icon now out of what is looking to be 7, so that was pretty great overall. That Bahamut fight fucking rocked. Huge progress. What a fight, right? Like, goddamn. Yeah, thank you all for coming today, and much appreciate it. Let me see who is online that we can toss a raid over to. We'll be back on Friday with some more Final Fantasy XIV New Game Plus. We'll be starting our push into the Heaven's Ward patch quests, which I'm very excited for, because there's some real good stuff in there. And then we'll be back with this game on Saturday, if I'm remembering my schedule correctly, which I probably am, I hope. So, okay, let's see who is online. And let's see. Oh, okay. Yes, thank you for the raid message, Lena. It looks like Space Buffoon is on, and they might be collabing with Bonnie, so let's see how long they've been going. Okay, they're like just barely at the start of things, so let's toss a raid over to them. If you are following, the emotes will work now. Oh, wonderful. Thank you for editing the raid message for that. Okay. Let me make sure that I've got that all set. Do I know how to spell words? Perhaps. I do. Wonderful. Okay, cool. We'll go raid space. I will see y'all on Friday for Final Fantasy XIV, and until then, I hope that you have a wonderful and relaxing rest of your day. Take care, everyone.